Good afternoon. Oh, man. Ugh. It's Hades Sunday. Stream number, I don't know, 19? 18 or 19, one of the two. 39 attempts so far. So we'll be starting our 40th attempt. Excited. We've been getting stuff done too. I mean, last week we got quite a few faded done. Probably do some more of that today. Hey, happy birthday. Nita is 1 year older today. I mean, you're 1 day older, but if we counted every day, it'd be so hard to keep up with birthdays. Happy birthday. Hype train incoming. No, wait, hold on. Twitch may be broken, but I can make it do. Chaz taught me so many things. It's great. Speaking of Chaz, real quick, let's give Chaz a huge round of applause. I don't want to take his glory away, and I'm sure he'll talk about it more once he's back, but he completed the Tokyo Marathon today. And from what I understand, sub 3:30. I think his time was 3:29, which, first off, is incredible, but then also considering that, like, he had all that crap that happened before where, like, he had an injury last year and then had to recover, and then he, like, broke his toe. It's crazy. How long is the marathon length? It's normal marathon length, which is 26 miles. So 3.5 hours, under 3.5 hours for 26 miles. So he did a really, really great job. And again, certainly looking forward to him being able to talk about it himself. But only 3 minutes? Amazing. He's the Flash, actually. Yeah. 26.2 miles. So fast. But as previously established, Chaz is the best. So, really a wizard. Absolutely a wizard. Not bad for someone in their 40s. Woo. He's so mad I said that. He's so mad. We're going to do 2 runs today, or really it's 2 good runs. If we ever have a run where we die in Tartarus, that's the day we do 3 runs, but we haven't had any of those, so keeping my fingers crossed. And what is wrong with being in your 40s? That's nothing, right? He was just mad because I said he was in his 40s, and he's like, I'm literally 40. He's like, don't say I'm in my 40s, I'm 40. And I was like, yeah, so if you're 40, that means that you're in your 40s. I don't understand why the semantics matter here. Anyway, congrats to him. Fantastic. And then he also has like another week, at least another few days, but I think maybe another week in Japan. So he's been having a good time. He's been having fun, and sending messages to me and Mao, and just letting us know like what he's eating and how cheap it is. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's great. Good. I'm glad that your lunch was 300 yen. Awesome. Not jealous at all. Cool. Great. How much corn drink has he had? I don't know. That's high on his list of things to consume prior or post race, but we'll see. Okay, let's read some alerts. We got 58 months from Sapphire316, 75 months from Snowy Satoru, 74 from Chill Days, 34 from Chloe Seagull, 75 from Sacrocelica, 10 from Cable51, 44 from Galactic Baron, 90 from Cobalt Custard, and an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Peach Keen. Thank you all. And what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to get a drink first. Before I started the stream, I was like, I'm going to do one run, and then I'll get a drink. And now I'm like, no, I'm thirsty now, actually. I'm thirsty now, and I'm allowed to have a drink now. Get yourself corn drink. We do not have any corn drink in this house. It's not... Gloomy says, isn't that canned corn stuff just soup? They have soup in vending machines, right? Yeah, it's... Imagine... Yes. Yeah, that. It's not... It's not what I want. But, you know, someone is like, man, an ice-cold corn drink. Yes, that's just hitting the spot. And it don't hit my spot. My spot is nowhere near corn. Or inversely, I don't keep corn anywhere near my spot. We had 3 bits from Ren who says, currently suffering from a stomach bug, so thanks for the distraction. I'm sorry. That sucks. Mal and I had something like a week or so ago, and we were... It was bad. We couldn't figure out what it was, too, because we were going back like, what did we eat? And we could never figure it out, so then we kind of concluded, like, well, maybe, you know, one of us had a stomach bug, gave it to the other person. So, yeah, that was not a fun week, so good vibes, and hope that you get over that quickly. To be honest, I think I would rather feel like fevered and with a cold and just have like 2 or 3 days where I just need to rest than have a week of my stomach is terribly angry. Because like I deal with angry stomach, I live with IBS, but like it can get worse, and when it's worse, I'm like, no thanks. No. Because you're incapacitated all the same, you know. At least if I'm laying in bed, I can play Balatro and not have to scream. We got 300 bits from Galactic Baron who says, yay, more Hades, the perfect background accompaniment while I find a PTO law violation request with the city of Chicago. Oh, while I file a PTO law violation request. Oof. Well, good luck with that. And I'm happy to provide background accompaniment. Always down to do that. I am gonna get a drink though. I've decided I'm thirsty, so we're gonna start with that. Chaz is in Japan, so the couch can't talk to you. I'm sorry, but y'all can talk to yourselves. And I'll be quick. I'll be back in just a minute.
A poll has begun. Is Chaz in his 40s?
All right. see this poll. Oh no. What have we done? Yeah, why is there no Chaz's 29 option? Wait 66 months from Nunshoes. Thank you. Chaz is eternal, but also suffers from having an age. Let's see what we're going to be using today. I need to remember. I changed some of this stuff recently for some reason. Probably for trying to finish like the legendary or something. No. Let me look here. Review. Let me see what's in here. So still missing.
The poll has ended.
3.
The winner is yes.
Jazz, the people have spoken. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. It's just the way it is. Yeah, I guess we can run the prediction. We've who's here? Fossix is here? I believe. Yeah, Fossix is here. I've actually never run a prediction. I'm not entirely sure how, but I also think that I could figure it out if I needed to. Yeah, Fossix, I'm actually just about to head out. I actually kind of want to see if I can do it because I've never done it. So like, let me see if I can do this. How do I do this? Nope, that ain't it. Okay, yeah, How do you? Okay, no, that's not how you do this. Certainly, there's like a button. Okay, no, that's no tasks. No, that ain't it. Certainly, one would assume that there's like a button for it. I would just click a button. Is it just / prediction? Oh yeah, open the setup menu to. Oh wow, that's easy. Oh, conveniently, it's the same prediction. Oh wow, this is really great. Just click start. Previous predictions. Wow, it just remembers your previous prediction. Oh, this is really cool. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty neat. You have 2 minutes. Start prediction. Hold on. The streamer will need for an outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction. I think I can do it within 24 hours. All right, got it. I did it. That was actually really easy to do. That's cool. It was also really nice because, like, it remembers previous predictions. So I didn't even have to do anything. It was like, do you want to run this prediction? And I was like, yeah. And it was like, okay. Nice. Good job, Twitch. Sometimes Twitch does an okay. We love that. All right. Yeah, sometimes it's functional. A+. All right, well, you got, 90 seconds to figure out what's going to happen. We're missing 3 legendary boons. Presumably second wave is Poseidon's. I think we're missing 1 of Hermes. We're only missing 3 duos, which is incredible. Got 2 things from Chaos here. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Stitch. Oh yeah, we got the Excalibur. Okay. Poseidon, Hermes, and Artemis. We're missing 1 thing for the fists. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm happy with all these things. We got 13 nectars. All right. What do I have? Oh yeah, I've got this thing on. Your call becomes Hades' aid, which briefly makes you invisible. Your god gauge starts 10% full. Why do I have 100 health? What do I have on that I have 100 health for? That I'm not entirely sure. Is that something from the mirror? The weapon. Oh, it's the weapon. Ah, yes.
Stygius.
It grants plus 50 to your life total. Aura damage reduction 20%. If I'm standing in the aura, I take 20% less damage. That's right. So we have Heavy Slash, Hallowed Ground, and then I take less damage inside the Hallowed Ground. So I definitely want to do attacks inside that. We got 300 bits from J-Spoke, who says, if you or a loved one are suffering from having an age, then you might be entitled to financial chasensation. Where'd this vote land? Geez, almost an even distribution. 46.8% of all the points went to Dies to Hades. 46.5% went to Doesn't Die. And then 6.7% of the points are Dies anytime before Hades. Still a good payout if I die before Hades. I do want to try this sword. Dang it. I want the extra stuff, but I also want to try the sword, so I vote that I try the sword. What hidden aspects have you gotten? A lot of them. I don't remember all of them right now. And it's slow to check, but a lot of them. I think at least half. All right, prepare. So,
Miss me, boyo.
yeah, we're at 3 on this, because I guess we've done heat gauge exceeded. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because we only need. Oh, we have. Okay, so we haven't even with 1 heat completed the sword. I see. Okay, well then we'll just turn on Extreme Measures 1, and that'll be that. Okay, begin escape. Let's see what happens.
Without a little pain.
Certainly everything will be fine. Zeus! Gift.
Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
Very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise.
Okay, accept.
By the way, nephew, I hear tell your mother Nyx is quite the catch, if you'll forgive my saying so, of course. Your father's never had much of a sensibility around companionship, though perhaps this concubine of his brought something out in him at last.
Thank you, Zeus. Let's see. So first off, Hades' Aid. Your call briefly makes you turn invisible. Stealth damage bonus plus 50%. Max gauge bonus, turn unseen instead. Vanish and move fast and deal bonus damage for 5 seconds. Which is what he does. He goes invisible, so it makes sense that I would do the same thing. Peach notes that if I change the keepsake, I do lose the call. Fair. Mostly I just want to try it. I need to... Got the aspect of Arthur. I need to take a look again. Who am I missing? Oh, I'm done with Zeus! Holy crap. Incredible. I thought we'd never get there, but we did it. We actually finished Zeus. Wonderful. Okay, well then I can just pick what I want. Okay. Well, it's too weird to, like, just choose the thing I want. I'll take Lightning Strike. I like Lightning Strike. It's fun.
Shoo.
Shoo. It seems like a fun weapon.
Do not mess with me right now.
Seems good. That requires 5. I don't got 5. Poseidon. We need Poseidon's legendary. That's true, right? That's the one that we're missing. Yeah, second wave. Is any other duo? And he's got the duos too. Okay, so Poseidon is like, Poseidon is our man. Let's go see Poseidon. As much as I love Hammer. Yeah, there's still not what do they call them? Not aspects. Whatever they call them.
Surprise.
Whatever the word is they use for the abilities in the for the hammers. There's still stuff we're missing for the sword,
Poseidon,
but
I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
you always pick. I do usually pick hammer, but I'm really trying to get these fadeds done.
That. Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks.
And hitting this early will be good, especially if there's 3 things we need.
You know I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Sounded a little passive-aggressive. Alright, so what is it I need from you, my friend? Your legendary requires Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave, and one of the following. Flood Shot, Flood Flare, Flood Shot, Flood Flare, Tempest Strike, Tempest Flourish. So, real quick. Typhoon's Fury and Breaking Wave. Breaking Wave requires one of these. Typhoon's Fury requires one of these. So Tempest... It's like a chart. Tempest Strike, Tidal Dash, Flood Shot. Okay, Flood Shot also... and Tempest Strike are also for these. Well, this one requires Flood... Okay. So Flood Shot would be like the best thing. I should take Flood Shot. Because Flood Shot seems to be... for all of them, even for the Ares crossover. So I'll do Flood Shot.
It's high tide.
All right. Anything else in this room? Key. We'll do key. Ta-da! Big swings. Okay, got plenty of rerolls. Another Zeus! Alright. I need to try this, this call. I mean, I guess I could try it on the bosses too, but... Hello again, Zeus.
This message.
Thunder Flourish. Your special causes lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. Let's do that. Let's do that, because I'm likely going to keep that normal attack. And I don't need to fill buttons. I don't care. I didn't want to see Zeus again. But it's fine. Bloop, bloop. Oh, someone's... Oh, things... Hold on, do things move slowly in hallowed ground? It looked like the blasts go slowly as they're going through there. Big if true. Huh.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Interesting. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. Even better than I thought it was.
Really?
Oops. Coin.
I'll just take that.
Dionysus. And hammer can buff it further.
You lads again, huh?
It's gonna get blown up though. So you can only have one hallowed ground at a time. So continuing to use your special. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to use my call, but the game said press ZL, and my brain went, okay. I wanted my God gauge, which is not quite there yet. It's not ready. These guys actually might be dead before I get a chance to use it. But thanks for helping, Skip. Appreciate it.
I don't know. Lord Dionysus, mate.
It's
You've
fine.
made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that for me? Why, Sag, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right? Heard you wrestled with some satyrs near the surface, Zach. Nice work making it that far, and I just want to let you know that they are definitely not my crew, man. Satyrs I know aren't like that at all.
Thanks, Dio. Same thing here, right? Like, I don't need anything from you anymore. No, I still need... Oh, I still need your legendary. Oh. Okay. Trippy Shot, Trippy Flare, Drunken Strike, Drunken Flourish, Dionysus 8. Okay. Well, I can't do both then. Because Trippy Shot is a shot, and I have a shot. Yeah. And Flare, like, what was Flare? I got that explained to me at some point. Is it for when you have, like, a different weapon? I think. So, yeah, it's a different type of cast. Okay. All right, so... like, theoretically, if I start getting the stuff from Poseidon, I could switch back over to Dionysus' stuff, but it probably is not going to happen. It's just not... Like, I need Poseidon's cast for so many things that I don't think it's going to happen. So instead, I should just pick something else. I could get Hangover Dash. I could get Positive Outlook. You take less damage. I'm trying to think what else he does. I'll just take it. I'll keep my dice. Bye, boyo. Alright, now I'll get a chance to try Hades' Call, maybe. Come get in my special circle. Gotcha.
The underworld's power.
Okay.
Let's see.
We get Skelly back. I mean, I still have one use of Skelly. So I don't know how important that really is. Stores 10% when you enter chamber. What chamber am I on? 9? I think I'll just wait. You have 0 uses? Oh, do I? I thought I had 2. I thought I had 2 skellies. Is that not what... I mean, maybe it's supposed to say 1 here.
Should be handy.
Oh, now it says 1. All right. Oh, I thought... In my brain, I had upgraded to 2, but I guess what happened is I read that you could do it. I didn't actually do it. Ah. Which is, unfortunately, a problem. Sometimes you read something and you're like, okay, all right. Now I have this thing. It's like, no, you just read about it. Not the same thing at all. Who's left? This guy. Gotcha. Yeah, that brings my health back too. Okay, it's the palm. Stab. Who's next?
Come on then.
You really have to be careful about where you choose to place hallowed ground, because as useful as it is, it doesn't move easily, because once it's there, it's like there. So you need to put it in like a central location.
Pathetic.
Lightning strike, flood shot, static discharge, do that.
Better blessing.
And then let's get a key. I did! I ran a prediction. I figured it out. It did take me a minute, and actually chat had to tell me how, because they were like, don't you have to type /prediction? And I was like, ah, you do. I was looking for like just a straight up button. A chaos hole. I don't want to do a chaos hole right before the boss. I mean, there's stuff I need from chaos, but I'm right before boss. I'd rather go to the shop and get, maybe, okay, Demeter. Demeter.
Mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without
That's
your
true.
ways all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster.
Galactic Baron says, Chaos Hole is why you got the fire present. It's true. And I'll hold on to it, but, I do need to... I don't want to do it right before the boss, preferably.
Well,
I'd probably be fine. Anyway, Ambrosia.
I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here.
Certainly he's going to talk to me now.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, the bond is forged. Bond is forged. There's nothing left to do with Charon. Wow. That's nice. It was close to a word. We had 78 months from Dragonly. Thank you. Give me more health.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Do I want
Much better.
Demeter? Nothing else on your list, right? Yeah. Oh, Christ. The crystal beam. The crystal beam is the replacement for the thing, isn't it? Yeah, that replaced the cast. Okay. Peach says, you have 3 gods already. If you take Demeter, you cannot get both Athena and Ares since it's maxed out at 5. Interesting. I don't think I knew that that's how that worked. Huh. Okay. We had 89 months from Hound Flash. Thank you. So you can only ever have 5 gods in a run. Neat.
Here we are.
How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I need 1. I was like, fire, fire, fire. Oops. Hold that elsewhere. Crap beat out of me. Being invisible does not make you immune to damage. In my brain, I was going to be immune to damage. Good to know. Good to know. I'm getting a little wrecked here. Also running right into the thing.
Not so fast.
She's dying. Yeah. Oof. A little rough. Anyway.
Did it.
We're fine. Let's move. Yeah, invisible does not equal invincible. Alright. I wanted to try the keepsake, and I did. So now let's change it to literally anything else. So who do we want to see the most? Poseidon again? Like, we want to see Ares, we want to see Athena. These are things that would be really good. But we also need either Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave. Should probably go for Ares or Athena. Yeah, let's see. What do they need? Curse of Agony, Curse of Pain, Blade Dash, Ares Aid. So all of those are base level. Divine Strike, Divine Flourish, Failing Shot. I think all of those are base level too. So either one should be fine. Ares? Yeah.
All set.
All right. $3. $3. There will be other opportunities to get it back, so it's not like a big deal. In this case, 3 bad. I could tell positive outlook. That'd be a way to get $145 back. That would be fine. Less damage while at 40% or below. I'm like, ah. If you want to get rid of Dionysus, that might now be a bad idea to make room for others. Yeah, and we're still missing. Well, we're missing stuff for Dionysus, but we also, his whole thing is that we needed a friggin' thing. Everyone needs a cast. I think I will get rid of this.
Won't be needing that.
And I'm not really convinced that I needed to buy that because, again,
Up we go.
I'm
then.
probably fine regardless. But if I did have trouble on that boss, I might struggle a little bit in Asphodel. I don't know.
Asphodel.
And again, the goal here, the goal of this run, and the goal of all runs always, are to fill out Faded. There's no enemies here. God, ooh, the double whammy. I was still swinging the sword and I couldn't run.
There. Gods grant me strength. Sharpen my senses.
Coin.
Which way?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to exclamation point. Yuri. Isn't the goal of each run entertainment? That's first and foremost, and then Faded, and then win. It can shift from win to Faded, or from Faded to win. What am I trying to say? Win can become more important if we're real close to winning, and it's going to make a difference.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, hon? Huh, I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit.
Do I even have 4 things? Welp. Next rarity. That would be helpful, right? Because I'm trying to get... Well, it would be helpful if I'm ready to receive a duo. I don't think I am. I actually can't check right now. Once I'm in this menu. The next 3 boons you have... Let's do that, because that gives me a little time.
So good.
Because I'm still missing something there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Learn more by deepening your relationship. Alright. Fine.
Till next time.
We're not in an ambrosia relationship yet. Don't stand in my spot. Idiot.
The power of the gods.
At this point, I just kind of want to see how high I can get static discharge to go. Level 5. Ares! And Poseidon, but Ares is the one we want. There's nothing else here. Was there a fish or so? Oh, there's this. And a Chaos Gate. Hit me.
Payment in full.
Alright. I saw a video where someone had to level 20. Wow. That's a lot.
Fancy running into you again.
Oh, good. My favorite two folks. Stood there. You know what? I don't regret taking the Death Defiance token when I did. That was fine. Can I land here? There we go. Ares!
Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Aw, thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good king. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
Alright, what is it that you want? You want something. Okay, it's just this. Curse of Drowning. I need aid or dash. You're offering your aid, right? So I can take that. Or Blade Dash, right? They will let me have either. Or either. Okay, so now I want to check. I want to cross-reference this with Athena, who I can also take. I can take her aid, but I can't take her dash. So why don't I take his dash so I can maybe get Athena's aid? That's what I'm going to do. So let's do the dash.
I will keep fighting.
And we are now prophecy foretold. Why? What prophecy? What do you mean? What is that supposed to?
Going in.
Don't know what that meant.
He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Faded! Now, there's, I think, so there's Assault, there's Defiance, and that's it. So this is Assault, and this is the one that requires the change that we have. For the next 3 encounters, each time you special, you take damage. That's fine. No special for three encounters. That's easy. What do I want? Darkness for heal. Also darkness because I just need darkness. That's darkness. Yeah, time to not buttons, but only... Oh, hey, this is nice.
Some darkness.
How kind. We love this. Excellent. Am I going to the boss? I am going to the boss. I'm going to the boss without my special. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. Just call me one move Larry. Man, I wish I had $200. Dang it. Give me this.
Just what I
I
need.
spent my $200 on a Death Defiance token. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Let's go do it. But you're always special to us.
May I say you look lovely this whatever time it is, Lenny.
I got dashes, right? So just no specials. Just hit big, make dash. That's my new strategy for right now. Alright, he's impervious. Hello! I'm in the lava. Please step into my blades. This is nice because I don't even have to really move my thumb. Just keep it right over B and Y and just press that together over and over again. I can also do that. Cast if I want. Watch out, Lerny, I can cast. Stepping in ow, 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 ow. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. Go back to you. Oh, he died. Wonderful. Alright, there we go. About to lose another token. 3 stomps. A lot of lava, Lerny. Regular Pot says, disc only on Tuesday? Disc only, no. 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 Disc only on the 10th. So next Tuesday.
Mine.
But next Tuesday. Yeah, it was going to be Tuesday because I believe it or not, I am now the one that's reaching out and making these things happen. And I reached out to everybody. Was like, "Can we do it this?" And everyone was like, "Yes." And then at the last minute, Dan was like, "That's my 18-month anniversary." And I was like, "Okay." So then we took another 2 weeks of slowly getting everyone to respond to then confirm the next week, which is March 10th. So yeah, it's going to be Mario Day. So that's kind of neat. So we got Ares is good now. We're like set with the man. I mean, we still need the duo, but we could get that from Poseidon. So I could take Athena's thing and try to grab her. So that seems like something I could do. Athena! The owl pendant. Peach says, you might want to consider the Poseidon keepsake rather than Athena this run. I get what you're saying. I am trying to stretch myself a little thin. Because I am trying to get both Poseidon's legendary and also this other duo. Athena's thing, you should leave it alone. You are married. It is hard to get everything in one run. Yeah, it would probably be safer to take Poseidon's and try to finish that, as much as I hate to admit it. You do tend to have stupid luck. It's true! It's true, though. You know what? You know what? Let's roll for it. This could be a mistake. That's fine. Ensure a fishing spot will spawn? Trying to figure out if I want money. And before we get none of the faith, it's totally possible. It's very possible. Actually, I should save my money, because I might need to buy some of these boons at the store, which are more important than fish. It's more important than fish. Gotta be honest with myself. Fish is more important than Fated and winning.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
Coin or heart? Let's go coin, so we can afford some things. Sometimes we get what we need in sticks. I still can't use my special yet. That's gonna suck here. It's not like the worst thing, but it's not fun. Fortunately, Blade Dash will do some damage here. I got one or two more rooms. These little dudes. Watch out for my blades! If you're not watching out for my blades, you're dead. Is it this? Yeah, so one more encounter. Okay. And then I can special again. Hammer! Oh, good. I mean, I need boons, but we'll hammer. Ow, God, this stupid slow-moving thing. Rude. Kill it. Good. Killed it. This stupid thing.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Alright. Greater Consecration. Your Holy Excalibur aura is 45% larger and makes foes slower. I guess we'll do that. None of these are fated. And you aren't allowed to re-roll on the hammer, I guess? So... sure. Let's try that out. It is specific for the weapon, yeah. And I'm allowed to use it now. Ooh, big circle. Palm or Athena? Athena? Probably Athena.
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Time has come. I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Mm-hmm.
You
You know it, bud.
That's not my style, Than.
Who's left? Oh, that was nasty. This is gonna be close. Ow. Get into my circle. As previously established, I'm very good at taking damage from the traps on the sides.
That's enough.
Santos, what's up, man? Santos.
You got a lot of them. Not a word of this.
Okay.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid. My warlike brother Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
So I want your aid. I'm pretty sure that's the thing I want. I mean, I can take other things, but I'm pretty sure that was the idea. Strike, flourish, shot, which can't happen, or flare, and then aid. Or special, which is what, flourish? Yeah, your special is stronger and can deflect. Maybe I should do that and not waste the rerolls here, because I might want the rerolls elsewhere. So yeah, let's do that, because we just need something. This counts as something. Let's do this. Got it. That would give me a little health.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Oh shoot, what's this? Wish I would have seen that first. Yeah, let's do it.
Trespasser.
Goes fast.
Damnable fools.
Well, whatever. Athena again. We could use Athena again, right? Because it's a duo with her, right? Yeah. Okay. It's good work. Let's go. We want to have something to show for this run when we're done. Hey, bud.
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
You're having a bad time, dude. Come over here. White strike. There we go.
Enough, you win.
I got him.
All right.
In the name of Hades.
Duo, please. Okay. So we know that we can get it. So give it to us.
What about these?
Thank you. Appreciate it. You cannot be stunned, and you resist some damage from bosses. Excellent. Oh, dear God. My special also deflects now, right? I took that. So, that's good. Big man.
I'll take them.
Alright, what else is here, if anything? The answer is nothing! We're still a few chambers away. But let's... yeah, let's do this, in case it gives us Poseidon or something. It's Zeus! Zeus cannot help us. There's Hermes, though. We're missing his, right? Can I imagine that? No, we finished Hermes. We're done with Hermes. Friendship ended with Hermes. I don't need Hermes. I don't need him. Do I want this burrito? I'll take the burrito.
That's a relief.
If I don't need Hermes, then I think I'm gonna take the cash. I might need it in sticks.
Come and get it.
You proved me wrong when I suggested Poseidon keepsake. Congrats, you lucky boyo. I mean, the thing is, statistically, it made sense to not risk it. I do the risks. I'm not risk averse. I'm like, yeah, let's try it. Maybe I should clarify. I'm not risk averse in a video game, and in other aspects of real life, I'm like, I don't know about this. Coin. Pat. Oh, Pat. Okay, real talk. Does Pat help us at all? Pat gives us our Death Defiance back, but we have them all. And the other thing he does, I think, is heal us. But, like, we have health. I think he gives you, what, 30% health each room? Oh, he gives you attack. Ooh, yeah, that's the other thing he does. All right, well, I'll take attack over a heart. Yeah, the attack is good. And then also continuing his story, I suppose.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Cool.
Thanks a lot.
Can you be given things? You cannot. Not yet. I got $400. Let's see what happens. Could be good. We got 71 months from Anise. Anise, thank you. Ares. Okay. I can't keep these things straight in my head. So we're missing his duo, right? We filled out the stuff though. Yeah, we filled out the stuff, so we just need his duo. So there's no excuse. We can get it. So let's do it.
Here's the fee.
Reroll.
I would like none of these.
Dang it. Second reroll. There it is. Your flood shot becomes a pulse that damages foes around you. Boom! Got it. Okay. So no rerolls left. But that's great. We've really filled stuff out. So at this point, what are we missing? His legendary, which again, we need like one more thing we could get. And then, have we... We're still missing one duo. I just don't remember what it is. Whose duo are we missing? We're missing something. Whose is it? Artemis? Demeter? Ah, yes. Demeter and Aphrodite. That's it. Okay. Yeah, and all the other duos needed their shots. This is why we couldn't try to do even more. Although, again, trying to do even more probably would have been, like, insane. Cool. And 10 encounters worth of 60% increased damage.
Ah, at last. Tell me something, monster. Whence did you steal that kingly blade you're brandishing about? It seems ill-fitting for one such as you.
Oh, this? I wouldn't say I stole it so much as naturally wooed the fates into bestowing it upon me. You could say I'm kind of testing it out.
Ah, well then, I pity whosoever shall lay hands upon that cursed thing once you are finished with this testing of yours. I think that we can make it rather quick.
All right.
Not now.
Wait, what? Oh, it pulses around me. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So incentivized to just continually keep that going. Huh. He's dead, half dead. It's so funny to see his projectile just slowly go through the hallowed ground. Little bit. Ow. It's okay. We're going to stakes. Where no one dies. Alright, one down.
Go with my friend.
Oh, shoot. I always get the angle on that wrong. He kills me around the thing. I want to say the cake. That looks like cake to me. I always think of it as cake. I understand it stands. It just looks like cake. That's right. Stand in this circle, why don't you? Oh boy. Oh, he's got that thing.
Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway.
Just knowingly just brute forcing it a little bit. So, yes, keep doing that.
That'll teach him.
I'm fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm not too worried about it yet.
Them again, my shade.
I'll be okay. I mean, you have to be up close for the special, the cast.
Not making you do anything.
Okay. So these things don't help me in sticks. Should probably just take the acorn. I think I'll get to Hades. So let's do it. The other thing I like is that even in the middle of this, you can just take this. Like if you wanted to upgrade this, you just can. People are saying it would take it to Poseidon. I was told that the god boons don't do anything in sticks. Like they don't work. Is that not true? Do they actually work? Because like if they actually work, something could be said of taking Poseidon's boon. Peach says, you can't force a new one, was my understanding, but the rarity thing should work. Okay. So it would still increase the chances of being rare. Okay. Shoot, I do need 2 Poseidons, don't I, for his legendary? Kyle Jensen, I think this is an egg run. I already did an egg run. No more egg runs. Only one egg run. You know what? Let's do it.
Purge boons for coin.
Flood shot becomes pulse damage foes around you. This would give me cash. And I honestly don't know that I really like this. So I'm kind of thinking of just selling this. And also, once I have it, like, just to double check, it is checked off, right? Like I've got it, now I can sell it, and it's not gonna be like, oh, now it's, oh, it no longer it's checked off. Okay, thank God. All right, now I'm gonna get rid of this. It's a lot of money, and I don't even really care for it much. Okay. All right, well now I'm loaded, which is useful. Aggregate the molecules. You don't need the money. We don't know that, because in sticks, there's so much stuff that is for sale. So I might need it. It's possible. Sometimes they're like, you want to do Hermes for 500 gold? And I'm like, that's a lot of gold for Hermes. Yeah, but it's stuff that would keep you alive. There's Poseidon. Also, speaking of Hermes for 500. So there's a Poseidon, but again, I need 2 Poseidons. Son of a gun. Now, here's the thing. I don't have any rerolls. Which means that the first one has to be the first thing I'm missing, and the next one has to be the legendary. So, like, that's That's pushing it. And there's no other place. There's no way to get dice now, right? Because you need nectar. Nectar, no, is it nectar? No, keys. Keys give you dice, and you can't get a key. So I just have to be, like, lucky enough to get it. But we did take the keepsake. So since we took the keepsake, we do have a natural tendency to get something better. Okay.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Okay, so let's just double check here, because I don't even know what we need. We need Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave.
Let's make some noise.
Jesus. So now... Now we can go do this. But we don't have to do it first. Is there any reason not to just go do it? You'll have double rarity in this room from the boss and keepsake. Okay. That's good. I guess I could do the hammer first and then come to the Poseidon. The first run will never be interrupted by sack. Yeah, alright, I'll do this now. Let's see what happens. Big if true, though. We can make this happen. What a run this will have been. It's already been a good run, but... Oh, oops. I'm really hoping, man. Really hoping. You stuck, bud? You stuck?
Things.
Here we go.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Didn't get it. After all that, man. Oof. Alright. So close. I was hoping. They are all epic. Let's see. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers, or get some treasure. Yeah, I'm trying to... I have to decide how likely I think I am to beat Hades. I think I actually have a pretty good shot. This weapon's been a little weird, but I think I have a pretty good shot. So I'm not going to go stuff. I'm going to skip the stuff.
Enough of this place.
Fish. think I can do it. Do have to use the gas, yeah.
Right there. It's a skipper, all right.
I could maybe kill Dad using just the cast. I don't know.
Lots on
Okay. We got to do more rooms anyway. Let's go do the hammer, because that could be faded. Be like that. Jesus. Oh, it's the blades. I was like, why am I dying? It's the blades, and also I'm poisoned. Where's the thing? Christ alive. Well, that was a bad room. Just lost all of my health in one fell swoop. That does happen to me sometimes. And it did. Right now. Happen. I'll shoot you again. Okay. That's fine. Could be worse. Finally got through. We have money. We can buy Death Defiance tokens back if we run into them. Oh, God. Right off the bat? Really? Dirtbag? I'm fine. I'm alive.
Found it fast this time.
Nothing new. Your special makes you lunge ahead, then become sturdy. Your attack deals plus 200% damage striking foes from behind. Your attack deals bonus damage equal to 5% of your current money. If I don't spend any of it... If I spend nothing... What was in there? There's a diamond for 1,000, which I don't know if I'm going to get to 1,000. It's not even that hoarding is fantastic. It's just like... How good are these? Bonus is currently 24 damage. So at most, I'm going to get it up to not even quite double that. So it's going to be less than 50 damage for my attacks. Shadow Slash probably be better. Do I want this? Take 0% less damage. No, I think I'd rather do Shadow Slash. I'm going to do Shadow... Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm probably gonna spend the money on a Death Defiance token, possibly.
For a huge three-headed hound. A quiet taste.
And if I do that, then I'm not gonna have any money anyway.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
Okay. Let's at bare minimum grab this and maybe the heart. And try and make life go a little bit better here. Smoother than the other first room. Would not mind rebuying a token. There we go, there's a well. What we got? There it is. Okay. So we got another one back. That's good. Now we have 2. those guys can rack up the damage quick if all of the beams are hitting you. Okay. Yeah, I have 2 for now. It's true. Nothing guaranteeing that I'm gonna keep 2. In fact, I would say based on history, I probably won't. But let's hope. Let's hope we get some nice, simple-ish boss rooms. Or final rooms, rather. And that things work out okay. This guy. I hate you, man. Oh, and I'm spit. I'm the spit. I'm spit again. Spitty, spitty, bang, bang. Killed that man. I'm alive and I have $100.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Maybe this way.
Very, very carefully tiptoe through this area. And the hope is that we leave better off than we came. There is no guarantee of this, but we will try.
Not now. Not yet. I'm out.
We got him! That's right, get wrecked. Great! Great! Awesome! Was hoping it'd be this guy. Was really hoping. I was like, geez, I sure hope it's this dude. He's my favorite guy. I love him. Is he dead? I killed him. Oh, well, good.
That's something.
That actually went okay. And I did wind up better than I went in. So that was fine. I did not buy a Death Defiance token.
Heading back. Could check the other passageways before I go.
656. Aggregate, better go get that palm. I want another Death Defiance token, but I'm worried I'll lose more health than it's worth. I don't have an acorn. So I'm gonna spend my money. I'm gonna spend my cash. I mean, maybe Hermes could help me. Hermes might not be a dud.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
What you got for me, bud? You regenerate that faster. That could be good. You can dash more times in a row. Also good. I don't care about this. That lets me dash 3 more times in a row. Let's do that. because that's blades each time. And then, sure, Zeus, what you got?
Spend it all in one place, mate.
Wow. Okay. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. But that doesn't apply to Hades, right? Because he doesn't experience knockback? I don't know. Like, obviously my cast has the knockback effect. I would assume that it does, right? You could go sell it. Let me get this money. Yeah, after you dash just before getting hit, the bolt strikes. And, like, this is good, too. Peach is going to check. He gets ruptured for sure, but let me check on knockback. Okay. If he does, then, like, sure, we'll do it. And then otherwise, this is still fine. Because there's occasionally little monsters in there, so... yeah. And, like, even if he doesn't, then Sea Storm would still affect the other minions. Reddit says it works on bosses. Alright, let's do it. How many stupid duos do we have this run? So many?
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of his attentions toward the Satyr Sack. Thanks, boy.
Yeah, as well as the one I sold. Holy cow. So in total, we had 4 this run? Is that right?
Stygius. I hope this Arthur serves you well someday.
Or 3. 3.
I never had any respect for Stygius, that blade you bear. Perhaps unfairly due to Brother Poseidon's sloppy form when once he wielded it. But now it seems quite different in your care.
I think we've grown quite close to one another, yes. Enough to where I've come to know a different side of this fine blade right here. This is the aspect of some Arthur fellow. Maybe the two of you could get acquainted properly.
Arthur? No name either of gods or kings of any realm I know. Then introduce us, as you say, to this new amateur to whom your blade rendered its services.
Let's do it.
I can't.
Oh yeah, the prophecy with the Arthur thing is not that it has to be... I don't think it's that you have to win, it's just you have to get there, right? I think that's it. That's the big thing. Ooh, yeah, I don't have the acorn, so I need to really be careful. I have a lot of dashes. It's a good opportunity to focus on dashing and casting. And letting that do a lot of the dirty work here.
What's wrong, boy?
It's a little early for that.
Death is inescapable.
Just don't want to deal with these. Fucking nailed it. Impervious. Aw, dang it. Didn't realize it was that close. dash 5 times is nice. Can't complain about that.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
Good. You're still alive. Holy crap. Don't you dare come back. Not after all that work. Go there in time for that one. Whew. This one I can. Picking my battles here. Not a fast battle, that's for sure. My last death defiance, got 115 health to do this.
Oh, this is it.
I was like, oh, I'm too close. Alright, so there's phase 1, 79 health. This is gonna be a rough one.
No holding back. Enough of you.
How did I avoid all of that? Dear Lord. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Yeah, that's bad.
Blast you.
No, Dad. Ooh. So rough. That's not what I was shooting at. Just trying to shoot him.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Missed it. Alright, let's focus on the dashes. It's just, they're not powered up, so it's just really not very much health.
I'm empty.
But the 5 dashes do help me get out of trouble, so... I guess I can. I knew it. I was like, as soon as I got over in that direction, I was like, I think I'm dead. If I had never focused on doing the special at all, it might have been better for me because it slowed me down so much. But this fight would have taken forever using only dash and cast. Whew! Well... break all the pots. Oh no, how's that? Let's see. Prediction. Choose outcome. Yep, I'm gonna choose the outcome. What happened? I died to Hades. Complete the prediction. Are you sure dies to Hades is the correct outcome? You cannot undo this. Yeah, I died to Hades. I saw what happened. Welp. Congrats to the 16 people who put several points. Renee, I could have helped you, Grandpa. Renee, I'll let you start the next prediction. I learned enough for today. That was as much learning as I could do.
Hypnos, this list has a bunch of tasks from I don't know how long ago. I mean, I took several of these last year, and you've already submitted this week's registrations. Why isn't that marked complete?
Don't you know it? I was just about to get to that. Then you showed up and I got so distracted it just kind of slipped my mind. It happens, right?
You need to focus, brother, or it'll be Lord Hades reprimanding you again. And that is not something you want.
Oh, I don't know about that. Last time I talked to Master, he made pretty clear he never wanted to speak to me again.
Oof, sorry, Hypnos.
Renee says, you just have to tell me the categories. So it actually just lets you rerun it, which is, I've never ran a prediction until today. And whenever I went to do it, it just remembered the prediction from last week and was like, do you just want to do this one? And I was like, yeah. And it just filled it in. I was like, wow. So I can do it. I learned how to do it. Do you want a gift, doggy? I have so many things left to give you.
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
And also a pet.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you?
Oh, I forgot I had Skelly. Talk?
The monster Cerberus sits vigilant atop his bedroll. How goes it?
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there.
Time for a drink.
I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war. Stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away. And sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek? Or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think. I hope I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Achilles, I meant to ask, did you know that Coronach the Heartseeker once belonged to the centaur Chiron? Because one of its aspects is his own. He didn't have it back when you trained with him, did he?
Master Chiron, truly? Ah, of course. He granted me a spear, I think you know. If he possessed one such weapon, why not more? I remember his bow shined like the sun. It was splendid and never missed its mark, though I attributed that to Chiron's extraordinary skill.
I'm sure his skill did most of the work.
Achilles, do you feel? I don't know how it looks on your screen, but on mine, Twitch just continually is saying the results of the prediction. Just, it ends and then it just, again, is like, and here's the results of the prediction. I'm like, huh? So I'm on my screen, I'm gonna click dismiss this message. And then I've dismissed it 5 times. All right. Well, let me go ahead and start the next one, and then maybe they'll stop saying that. Where will Stephen die next? Same things. Submission period. Let's do 5 minutes. Start prediction. All right, new prediction started, and hopefully that fixes it. Look at you, you're all grown up. Thank you. I did it. Galactic Baron, now there are 2 notifications. I don't know. This one's on Twitch. After you've predicted, maybe like refresh the page. Do you need a snack? Father? Potty? I need to finish talking to everyone in this area, but then yes, I will do all of those things. Oh, Collective Baron says I did refresh the page. In that case, it's impossible.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best. I always meant to ask you, Orpheus, where did you learn to sing like that? Was it really Apollo himself who taught you?
Oh, I learned from many different sources, Zagreus. That is, before all of my inspiration started coming from a single source. I credit my accomplishments to her, and to Apollo and the gods. And to considerable time spent practicing.
It certainly paid off.
Have to continue talking before we can get to Ambrosia levels of friendship.
Zagreus, good. I wanted to tell you something. Your victories against me, they don't count for anything.
Sounds like you've been giving this a lot of thought there, Meg. How do you figure?
Nyx's mirror. You couldn't possibly beat me without its help. Or hers.
I'm not competing with you, Meg. I'm trying to get past you. To the surface.
Call it what you want. You're doing what you have to do. I understand. But you're not stronger than me. You just have more help.
Nothing wrong with having help. What's cooking?
I got fishy. One fishy.
Let's
see what's going on here. A nectar for just 10 gems.
I'll take
do that. And I will turn in these to get keys.
Chthonic keys. Seems like a good deal. Extra keys. You trying to fleece me here?
Keys.
Here's the gemstones then. Need more of those, so here. Here's the keys.
There we go. Back to 20. Feels good, man. Cocaine Molecule says, I might suck at this game, but at least my lounge looks nice. As soon as the game was like, would you like these cosmetic items? And I was like, no. No, I'm going to actively put these into the wood chipper to turn them into things that I can use elsewhere. 2 types of gamers. Nope. I can't dash 5 times anymore. That's sad. I spend them all on bling. Being good is one thing. Being fabulous is another. So did I finish a thing? I did. I reached the surface with the hidden aspect.
Holy Excalibur.
Nice.
Thank you for your strength.
Grow closer. Reunite. Ah, this is what showed up. The son of the god of the dead shall someday single-handedly vanquish entire legions of the dead, such that even the god of war cannot help but be impressed. Slay 10,000 foes or more. I have to know where we are. I'm sure that's in the records room. I gotta find out. Defeat Karen in 2 successive battles against him. Still working towards those. Only missing 1 duo, baby! 1! Oh, it's in the pool in your bedroom? Even easier. Just 1 duo and we get 15 ambrosia for it. Holy crap. It's so good to be almost done with that. That's fantastic. We got 1 thing from Chaos. Hidden aspect of Aegis. Oh, we finished the... Yeah, we don't have any more Faded anything for the sword. Okay. It's pretty good. Okie dokie. And we're still trying to finish stuff on the mirror, but trying to get to 3,000 for that. All right, show me.
As many chances as it takes.
Oh, we've already done it. We've already killed 14,000. So, I guess we just, the next time we talk to Ares, he'll be like, good job. I also have to play this.
Need practice.
But you're doing good. Next time you talk to him, he'll congratulate you for your talent as a murder hobo.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I changed some things on here, but I'm still ultimately working towards this. And I might get there, actually. It could be actually this run that I get there. Okay. Let's go take a look at, Oh, I can swap Fiery Presence back. That was strictly for,
Skelly.
Thing. Talk.
Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you? You're just going to leave me to speculate forever? Yep.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. Let me look at the things again so I know exactly what I'm after. He's done, right? We didn't do his legendary. That's right. We have to do his legendary. Which, you know, fine. But she's done. Yes, she is done. She is not, because she has one with Dionysus, I think. Yeah. No, Demeter. Demeter. Dionysus has one too. Just don't remember what it was. Legendary. Yeah. Okay, so this run, ideally, we need to see Dionysus, we need to see Aphrodite, and we're still missing Poseidon's legendary. We're missing Artemis's legendary? Yeah, we are. Well, it's not going to be all in one run, that's for sure. And also, at some point, we want to, like, talk to Ares. But that's not real high on my list of things to do, to be perfectly honest. You won't be able to do Dionysus with the duo because they both need casts. Okay. So Aphrodite, Demeter, and Artemis. I suggest the Demeter cast run with the Artemis legendary. Yeah, because she gives us an extra thing. Okay. Okay. And nothing requires the mirror stuff now, because we finished Hermes, and does Chaos require some? How do we even check on Chaos's stuff? There it is. That requires Fiery Presence, so I don't have to have that on anymore. That doesn't have to... Okay. Okay, so anything. Is that right? Or at least any of, like, the good ones? Alright, that seems fine. Seems fine. The mirror abilities are needed for the Fated list, but not for Poons. So, Fiery Presence. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes, which versus Shadow Presence when striking foes from behind. I don't know that I mind Fire Presence. But the difference is Fiery Presence is only one hit, because you're only undamaged until you're damaged. Versus Shadow Presence, which can be continual hit. So that's true. So maybe this is better. And then what's the other thing? Yeah, this. Regenerate for your cast rather than pick it up. Versus just having more. Honestly, I kind of liked this. I'd never really played with that before. But I kind of liked not having to go deal with it. So I might keep that on. Because it was kind of nice for it to just be like, you know, you can throw it again. And I was like, alright. So I think I'm going to leave that the way it is instead of having to go find it. It's interesting because, like, you know, I've been playing now for a while, but you get accustomed to certain ways of doing things, and then you don't even think about, like, oh, well, what's the other way? And encouraging you to max out the mirror is nice because then you're like, oh, I can try different things. All right, well, I think I'm going to leave that alone then. I kind of like that. And what weapon? The spear?
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal. You're no mere weapon, are you?
We tried Guan Yu once, and it was something. We haven't had a successful heat escape with the spear. Raging Rush. Yeah, I don't want to use Guan Yu right now. Excuse me, because I want to get as far as I can to try and get this Fated list done. Although I think the one time I used Guan Yu, I don't remember where I died, but I think I got really far. And this would be so much easier if it was, like, leveled up. And I didn't even have it leveled up. You could also try a weapon you lack the promote for. Just gotta buff the other aspects to trigger the whispers. Is that what does it? Oh, I got the Hades with Guan Yu? Ah, okay. You did not remember to heal. Yeah, I think it was because I really hate the spin attack. And that's how you heal. And I was like, no, I just won't do that. So, I'm willing to try Spear out. Special damage, speed, and range. This could be interesting, too, if it was maxed out. I don't have any more blood. I gotta get some blood. That would give me 10% special damage. And the special is the spin, right? So like, after your special, you can retrieve your spear. I liked that. Your spin attack becomes punishing sweep. A huge spin attack that makes foes take more attack and special damage.
Achilles.
Yeah, let me just test this. This is the one where I can throw it, but then... Yeah, that's right. I can throw it, and I can bring it back to me, or I can go get it. Depends what I want to do. If I want to jump into the fray, or if I want it to just come back to me. And also this. The move I don't like.
Good as new.
I wish I had some blood. I don't remember what the trade for blood is, but I also know that since I haven't done a... well, I haven't completed a heat. So I've probably at least gotten through Tartarus, which is where you get blood. So I'm probably not going to get any new blood. Alright, who do I want? I need... Artemis... Demeter... I think I might start with Demeter. Because I need her cast, right? That's the big thing. So just get that early. And then also be working towards Dionysus and... wait, not Dionysus. I can't do that one. I need Demeter and Aphrodite. Yeah. Whew, what a mess. Okay. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to use the spear. Heat 1. Try and get more of this stuff. Knock it off the list. But first, we're going to take a short break. Take a short break. Visit your local bathroom. Get yourself a beverage. I'll probably do both. Be back in a moment.
A poll has begun. Do you miss Couch? The poll has ended. The winner is, please bring couch back. A poll has begun. How are you doing?
Let's see here. Do you miss couch? 85% of you said yeah. Please bring couch back. And how are you doing? I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Could be better, but also could always be better, you know? But like, I did not bring ice cream. My God. This.
The poll has ended. The winner is
How you doing today? Nay. It's all right. It's all right. It tastes pretty good. It's March now. And you know, like that is fine. I forget that that's an alert. Thank you, Jet Jet. it's March, and that means lots of things. Spring. I think the high today is like 7. Yeah, high today 74, which is great. That's probably the best. That's the most important thing. Birthday. That's right. It's my birthday and Chaz's birthday. We'll be doing the birthday streamaganza, March 20th through 22nd. So that's fun. It's going to be a good time. These are so chewy. Something else is happening in March. There's a few things, actually. It's the beginning of the month, so there'll be a Patreon video. We'll aim for tomorrow. If we miss that mark, we'll probably almost certainly hit it Tuesday. Wednesday, there's an Apple event at 9 a.m. Eastern, which is very early. Is that right? Normally they're Pacific time. It feels incorrect. How do I find this out? I have no idea. I can't find it in like 30 seconds. I'm like, I don't care anymore. Anyway, and then Thursday. Oh, nice! Congrats to Dexter. Dexter got the good grades. Excellent. This Thursday, big day, because that's when all of the new bookshelves arrive. So I'm going to spend the evening building bookshelves and then putting them in places. I'm excited about it. Like I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. Probably won't stream it because it'll be pretty boring. I'll be building. Probably here is the only spot I have enough room, like in the hallway of the loft. And then one's going over here. 2 are going into the closet because the closet's big enough that it'll hold them. One's going in my office to replace a different shelf. Another one is going in my office next to where the Wii shelves are. And in order to get that one there, I do have to take all of the Wii games, all of the games off of 4 bookshelves, and then move them over a few inches. And I'm not looking forward to that, but it's a one-time thing. It'll be fine. And then one is going over here in the loft next to the computer. So we're adding 6. They're great. So it is Wednesday at 9 a.m. I wrote it down, which was usually much earlier, or later than that. They're so chewy. B. Croaky says, "Are you and Mal arguers when making furniture, or is it smooth sailing?" I think it just depends on the furniture. IKEA stuff is really easy to put together. For two reasons, right? One is that the instructions are very straightforward and easy to understand. And also, like, I have built so many bookcases in my life. So we have some understanding of, like, how to do it. However, I remember when we first got married and we were, like, getting furniture for our first apartment. One of the things that we had bought was a table, like a table and chair set from Walmart, whatever that brand is, whatever Walmart's like real cheap brand is. And we took that home, and like Mal and I are intelligent people, like we can follow directions. And I thought we had only been married for like I don't know, a month. I thought we were just gonna get divorced. I was like, we're gonna kill each other trying to put together this table. And it was the table. It was bad. And like when we had put it together, like it was just crooked. And both of us agreed, we're like, this isn't us. There's no way that both of us screwed this up this badly. Like the instructions are bad. The stuff was not cut right. Like, it was just bad. And we decided, especially after we got married, like, money was incredibly tight. And we're like, we need a table, but it can't be this one. We got to return this. So we started to take it apart, and, like, we could not get it all back apart. We could not get it all back in the box. So we took it to Walmart, like, half assembled. And we just took it to the return counter and gave them like half of a table and the box full of stuff. And we're like, here's the receipt. This is terrible. And they're like, okay. Anyway, then we got a table from IKEA, and it was easy and fine. And we still have it. It's probably, of all of the things that we still have from like a million years ago, that's probably the one that really needs to be replaced. That's one of our vague goals in the next like year or two, is to replace that table, because it's definitely seen better days. There's only a certain amount of times that you can tighten like the chairs and the table and stuff before you're like, all right, we've had this for however long. It'll be 15 years. Mal and I will have been married 15 years in August, so. Yeah. What about Mal's studio chair, aka your old college chair? Still works. But like all the IKEA stuff, super easy. No problems with that. Oh, actually, well, I will mention one thing. Recently, we went to IKEA, like physically drove to Charlotte and got some things. We knew that we'd have to order stuff also, but we wanted to pick up some things from the store. So we picked up some things, some stuff that would fit in the car, one of which is a thing, I think we shared a picture of it on a stream the other day, that the computer now sits on, and it is much higher, because it used to be on just an end table. Now it's on something that fits it much more snugly, It has a bunch of drawers, so it has, you know, additional storage. And we brought that home, and we had just, you know, some stuff sitting here, and Mal's like, we got to build this so it, you know, is no longer in the floor. And I was like, okay. So we open it up, and Mal gets to work, and she's handing me some of the stuff. So we're working on it together. She's working on one part of it, and I'm working on the other. And she's handing me stuff, and she's like, these go here, put that together. And I'm like, okay. So I'm putting, like, the drawers together or whatever. And then, you know, Mal continues doing what she is doing, and, like, she has the directions in front of her. So there is an assumption. There is an assumption that Mal is reading them. And she's putting this thing together, and then she just pauses, and she goes, oh, okay. And then she changes the thing around. And she's like, oh, I gotta take this apart. So then she starts, like, unscrewing a thing. And I'm like, how did you make a mistake on that? She's like, yeah, I just thought it went together like this. And I'm like, have you not been reading the directions? She goes, no. I'm like, Mallory, please. Please. And she's like, we'll figure it out. She does do that a lot. She has a tendency to, I mean, that's like one example of like building something, but she has a tendency to speak or do something with authority, even if she doesn't know. And then, and like 90% of the time, it is fine. And that 10% definitely comes back to bite her a little bit. Where she'll say something, and I'll be like, is that how that works? And then she'll say, I'm pretty sure. And I'm like, okay, so you're not sure. Let's just preface with that. It's okay to be wrong about a thing. You don't have to be right about it. It's okay to just be like, all right, this is how I assume this is going to work, but I'm not certain. I like to approach stuff like that. Mal would just full confidence, speak it into existence. The good thing about having someone around like that is that they do not shy away from trying something. And that's cool. Because, like, yeah, Anne says, sometimes wrong, but never uncertain. Yes. And the good news is that if something needs done, Mal feels really certain that she can handle it. Like, if she doesn't think that she can figure it out, then she'll learn about it and then do it. So, I mean, that part's great. I like that. B. Croaky says, my dad is a worrier and my mom just does things. Like, my solution to things is, like, to assess a situation, determine if I have the knowledge or skill set to do the thing, and then if I don't, then find a person who can. That's the full range of things. I usually don't go, oh, I can figure this out. It's like, no, this is beyond my wheelhouse. I would now have to dedicate time and energy to learning something, which might take way longer than I assume it will. Meanwhile, Mao is, screwdriver go burr. Anyway, we got 300 bits of man who says, prepare to wince. Oh boy. A guy was traveling with super absorbent, the stuff that goes inside diapers, in powder form. Someone stole it from his bag and tried to inhale it like cocaine. Bloody nose for a long time. Nunchu's. Hospital. We get 300 bits of Jet Chat says, this is how my day is going. Last night, I emailed myself a job to apply to. I stared at the page and was like, it tells you where to email everything, but doesn't give a description of the position. This is crazy. After literally 5 minutes, I discovered I could click on the job title to bring up the PDF. That sounds like bad UI. personally. I think you're in the clear on that one. If you're just staring at the thing and you have to read it multiple times, and you're like, what the heck? And then it's like, oh, you're supposed to click the job title. I'm like, no. Better UI is just having written text that would say, for full description, see this PDF, link to PDF. As opposed to, yeah, people will probably know to click a headline. They won't, actually, because it's not a typical thing you do. If in the era of the early internet we had taught people 20 years ago that clicking headlines is how things did, and you got that, you know, in your mind, then that's one thing, but it's not, so. Yeah, Tech Capsule says if the job title did not look like a hyperlink, that's bad design. Bad design either way, but especially if they've styled it to not have, like, an underline. That's even worse. Because then at that point, you're just like hoping as you move your mouse that the design changes. God forbid you're using a mobile touch interface. It's fine. Hey, let's play a game. Let me remember what the heck I was doing. I can do this. I can throw. I can bring it back. I can go to it. I can spin. I'm ready. Oh. Yeah, one heat. I have never even attempted heat with this. Say what? Oh, we are getting some blood. Oh, we gonna get some blood. Oh, cool. I thought we weren't gonna get any blood. We are. It's blood time. Ready. Blood me up. Small rescues don't do website development. You get the whole gambit of website designs. Did I pick a keepsake? Yeah, I picked the horn. I got Demether. Triple jab. Your attack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Flurry jab. Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. Your special deals plus 50% damage, plus 50% critical chance on recovery. I think I want that. Of course, the spread pattern... Spread's good. I definitely don't want the middle one, because, like, I'm not going to spin attack anyway, but I'm also probably not going to ever hold the attack. Peach says, if any folks on Discord are interested, I posted a peak result for this build in stream chat. We'll see what happens. See if we're beating Hades. Vicious Skewer. No, give me this. I want to see it change. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that was the right choice. Oh, starting with chaos. And there's a fish.
A fishing point.
Rare screen 1 fish. And screen 1 chaos.
I got one.
Hellfish.
Another hellfish.
Goals for this run. Demether cast, Aphra button, 2 specific Artemis spoons. Demether Aphra duo, Artemis legendary. I will probably need to be reminded of all of these things. Alright. So...
Was at times I shared a moment with the goddess Nyx when we were closer so long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. And when finally I slowed, I realized my mistake. But our connection had been severed by that point.
Real quick, is the only thing we're missing from him the legendary? It's true, right? Hell yeah, it is. Okay. So we just need to take, I think, anything north of this. Strike, shot, grasp, soul, favor, affluence, eclipse, flourish, lunge, ambush, assault. Affluence, lunge, and favor. Those were all on the list. Affluence, lunge, and flavor. Flavor. Affluence, lunge. Okay, so yeah, any of these are fine. For the next 3 encounters, you cannot earn money, but afterwards, the money you find is worth more. Always love that. For the next 4 chambers, chamber rewards are hidden. And the dash strike deals more damage for the next 4 encounters each time you special. Afterwards, boons have a higher chance to be rare or better. Ooh. Well, considering that we are trying to get rare stuff, that could be helpful. But we're also super lucky, so I think I'm gonna go affluence then. Let's get that cash. What are we doing now? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is great. Screen 1? Incredible. Aha, I used a spin attack. Now we never have to say that I never did it.
Come try me. Crushed.
Bang. Hit me again with that darkness.
Numbskulls.
Okay. Heart or money? Money. Because money is worth more. Oh, ow, ow! Too fast! Too fast, 3 furious. No. Don't.
My chaos boon.
Did I hear a chaos hole? Oh, I heard chaos's thing stop. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was like, is there another hole? I would take another hole. We need hole.
Peace and quiet.
Thanks. It's Demeter. Finally found her. Demeter, do 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 do, Demeter. This room is what got me before, where it was like press the L for support, and I was like, okay. And I was like, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I remember I can cast. It makes it go faster. If you're just a caster. Bang!
Anyone else?
Rank up!
May this small offering bring you some joy there on Olympus, Lady Demeter. Thank you for all your help.
A conscientious gift, my little sprout, and I am grateful for your generosity. A bit of nectar cut straight through the cold, I say.
Alright, we know that we want her cast.
I ought to warn you that my foster brother Zeus, he has just a disgusting sense of humor, little sprout. He'd have you think he sired half the countryside. I have to shudder at the very thought.
Crystal Beam, that's exactly what we want, right? Crystal Beam is what leads into this. Perfect. Okay. So if we get Crystal Beam, then we can go see Aphrodite. and take care of the duo. The last duo in the game that we have to get for Fated. So, fantastic. Neat. Let's go get some nectar, which does something. What does it do? Palm? Nectar give palm. Yeah, nectar give palm. What's it like, huh? What's it like? Some of your own medicine. Bet you don't like that very much, do you? There we are.
Someone will like
Crystal beam, go up. Demeter again! Alright! Double dam! Good old double dam.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, now what do I do with you? That's the only thing I needed from you, right? I just needed that. Okay, so I will need strike, dash, flourish, or aid. So any of the buttons for Aphrodite. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make this killer. Killer thriller. Money. Aha! Who wants some of this? Uh-oh! You're gonna be cold! I don't even need to fight. These guys do it. Bye-bye. Get that one.
I'm out.
Whoosha! I can already tell this is going to be a fun run. Like short of something going sideways, it should be a very fun run. But ever since I first had this, the Crystal Beam, like in an earlier run, when I had first seen that, I was like, man, that's fun. And it is. So it's gonna be a good time. There's a chest in here.
Die by Varroa.
Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
No, you don't. Delicious.
What we got? Yes, give it to me.
That is private property.
One here. One here. One here. One here. Done.
I shall deal with you later then.
Mine.
Hooray, and it's a full heal. I have been taking cash over other things. I might... I think for here I'm going to take the key because that gives me an extra reroll. It's a boss, so it should be 2, right? The difficult boss door should give me 2 keys, I believe. So. Aha! Ho ho! Who's next? Oh, they're so cold. Oh, they're so cold. This is going to be a great run. It gives me 2 keys, but then it gives me 1 dice. That's fine. That's fine. Fish? Son of a gun. Fish number 2. Got it.
You know, a hellfish. Truer words have not been spoken, mate.
So we don't know what this could be. Sure. Zeus. It's Zeus.
Young man, in such strange circumstances, I might add. Luckily, the boatman Charon is much easier to get a hold of than your father.
What you got, Zeus? Okay. Dash, special, or attack. Are any of these going to get in the way of any other thing? Pressure point, support fire, and exit wounds. I don't think those even really require... Pressure points doesn't for sure. Exit wounds requires some sort of shot. But not the shot we have. So we would have to have that in support fire. Okay. Alright, so no, it won't cause huge issues. I think I'll probably take Lightning Strike. Because we've been using that a lot. And that's fine.
Thunder time.
Thunder time. Don't need the burrito. I don't need the palm. I'll save the money. Let's get some blood. Because we've never even, I guess, attempted a run, a heat run with the spear.
Well, Zach, may I have this dance for old time's sake?
I'm empty.
Okay. This is fun. This is so fun. It's so dumb and so fun. I love it. Just look at them all. Oh, you hit me. Honestly, almost too enjoyable. Dead. There we go. All right.
Got you.
Well. I create molecules. Well, that's broken. Okay, so we have Demeter. So Aphrodite should be the next thing that we take. And we need... I don't even remember what it is. What is it we need from Aphrodite? Any button, I think. Any face button. Yeah, any face button. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get this duo, and then we'll be done with duos, and then in the future we can just get duos when we want and for fun and to sell them. They're very expensive. Hermes. Ah, yes, that's who I wanted to see. Hermes. I was secretly hoping for Hermes. Good old Hermes. Oh, they're all closing in on you. I also have the, you know, the chain lightning, which is not making anything easier for these folks. That one got me.
Time for a boost. This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
Could be money.
The rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this. Aphrodite said she's running just a little late, cuz, though I'm sure you understand. Besides, I'm here, in spirit anyhow.
Hyper sprint. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. Your attack is 10% faster. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some hearts just lost. Okay, so these are not great. They're really not great at all. Okay. I'm just going to take Swift Strike. So, it's fine. I'm not going to use my rolls on this. I need them for later. But this could be good. This could give me $150! Sign me up, baby! Don't get bombed to death. Jesus. $50. Which then became $79. That's not bad. Key. Darkness. Okay. Let's go darkness and get my heal.
Something's amiss.
I have arrived.
Oh, hi, bud.
Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus.
Sure, that's no problem at all. We love that, actually. Ow. Oh my god. We're dropping too many bombs. I need to stay back here. In the lava. Okay, now the fight is going on over here, so... If I want to win this, I got to get up in there, but I also need to, like, not get killed over it. Make some progress here. Come on, guys. Yeah, chain lightning's working for me there. There, we're catching up. Woo!
Here's something for the show.
Thanks. Didn't lose my Death Defiance, thankfully. Too hot! Demeter and Zeus. Was there a gold jar? Did I miss it? Ah. I found it. Demeter and Zeus, or go to the shop. I got $500, so let's see what happens.
A marketplace here, huh?
Athena. Also this. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Here's the fee.
I could probably do it. I could probably do it. I could probably handle it right now. Yeah, Falcon Payne says, I think whether or not you want to try and get Divine Dash should be relevant. This is something I need to do. I have all of my Death Defiances to do it. There it is.
Whoops. Sorry.
I'm not gonna lose. I might lose.
Sorry. You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
How hard could he be?
Settle this like gentlemen, Charon.
I don't know his... Jesus! Oh, he hits hard! Oh, God! Okay, I don't know his patterns because I have not had to fight him. But you gotta start somewhere, you know? So we're gonna start somewhere. This is a pretty cheesy way of doing this fight, but... Holy God, I didn't even notice he had come over. He hits so hard. Okay. And I'm doing such little damage. Oh, dear God. It's such a big swipe. Nope, nope, wrong button. Oh, ew. That, like, turned. Close enough. Don't you touch me. This is a slow fight, but I think this is a safe fight. Because the fact that he can swing for 50 damage in such a wide thing is just insane. So keeping the damage on him in this capacity seems like the safer option. I think I'd rather be safer and alive. Nope. Not today, bud. Keep my eye on the ball here because he can get over here in just a second.
Not now.
impervious. Oh, God. Oh, no! Okay, that's not my favorite thing, but it's not the end of the world. I don't really need those to hide behind. Oh, God. The world's slowest fight. Oh, yeah, I can deflect these. I should deflect them. Carefully. Deflect very, very carefully. We have a system. Can't complain about the system if it's working, even if it's slow. There's still no room for error because you can just die. Area of effect blast too. Something else is happening. Get rid of, yeah, it's gonna get rid of the other two. Okay, that's fine. Dumb fight, but functional. Ouch. Oh, that hurt a lot. It's okay.
Not yet.
Pissy, piss. I can't. Oh my God! No!
Not now. Wait, did I win? No way, a membership card for me? Look at these savings. Oh no.
This is not really a good time. Oh God! This is a really good time. Yeah, shoot this thing. This is the time where Skelly's gonna be real important.
Not yet.
Skelly helped me get past the hard part. Now it's just up to me. What's up, Aphrodite? How you doing?
Surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Yak! 10 HP in a dream. 300 from Humbology. Yak! Yak. I need to put the alerts on auto so those could just come through.
Dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts.
Uh-huh.
Tisk, you're no condition for an outing with me, dearest. Though perhaps you might recover from your hardships with my aid.
What does that even need from you? Any button. So, flourish. Flourish, aid, dash, strike. Flourish.
heart is full.
Unfortunately, I also have to live. Okay. God.
I'm rich.
Oh, you look like you've been through a lot, Hades kid. Maybe a decent bite to eat will help.
Why can't you heal me? Why? I probably still want to do next 3 boons have upgraded rarity because I'm still trying to find the thing that I need. Alright. And I qualify for the duo, so...
All yours.
What's next? The shop! Holy crap! Woo! Woo 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 woo! Woo 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 woo! Woo woo woo! And it's discounted. So first things first, I want a burrito. I want more health.
Cheers for the discount.
I don't need Zeus!
Cheers, mate.
Zeus can't recover my health. Anyway, in any possible... You don't do anything like that. You only shock. You only harm. I do have $1 jillion. Maybe it'll give me something to help kill stuff. I thought that was coming out of Zeus's mouth. I'm like, Zeus. Jet says, clown seems appropriate here. Yeah, letting them go through on auto during Hades, always a good time. Zeus's aid. Okay. And lightning effects also make foes jolted. Okay, so I can do that. That seems good. What is next? Oh, it's the fight!
I wish.
I'll be fine. Is this run 2? How did run 1 go? This is run 2. Run 1 was not complete, but we got like 3 or 4 duos, so it was a great run.
Constitute yourself just for my sake.
Don't worry, I won't die. The trick is like knowing that you can't die. Like you gotta tell yourself, I can't die. Because when you have room to die, your body is like, ah, well, we could die, and that would be okay. And you have to be like, no, 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 no. No, 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 we don't do that. We don't do that here. So you have to really just tell yourself over and over again that like you're not allowed to die. And if you do that, that seems to work for me. I guess it's not for everybody, but I find it helpful. Like, death is actually not an option. We need to be alive for this. And then it's like, oh, okay. Now that I understand the rules of engagement. A little damage here. Nothing too bad. Final head. Smashing. Alright, let's wrap this up. The Elysium is going to be just a real pain in the tush. That's for sure. But not impossible. Ooh. One thing's for sure. The next time I fight Charon, like, I need to make sure I'm gonna win. Because I got one down and I have to do 2 in a row. All right, what do I need to do? What am I doing? I haven't even gotten any of those. I'm trying to finish Demeter and Aphrodite's thing. But I've already done both of their boons because I started with Demeter, then I did Aphrodite, so I can't use either of those anymore. Check Fountain first. So I can't get any of my Death Defiance back. That's fine. We can meet Pat! And then everything will be fine. Everyone, reroll, 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 reroll. Do I need to though? Do I need to reroll? I don't think I do. I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna be all right. I want to save that money. I want to save the dice also. I want to save the dice. I'm choosing to believe. You know what would be even better? This. Your cast deals 50% damage for 6 encounters. That costs $16. Doesn't cost 200. Doesn't cost me one of my dice. I'll do that. Okay, so Artemis? It's going to be, real quick, it's either going to be Artemis or Poseidon, right? Because, and how difficult is this to get? We already concluded that we can't get one of these. I forget what it is. Yeah, we can't get exit wounds. So it has to be pressure points and support fire, and support fire requires another thing. So that means we'd have to see Artemis 3 times. So that's hard. Poseidon requires Typhoon's Fury and Breaking Wave. We haven't taken a dash. No, we did take a dash. We took Divine Dash. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And we have a strike, and we have a dash, and we have a shot. We don't have aid, so we could take Poseidon's aid. Okay, so that's 1. And then the other one's Typhoon's Fury and Breaking Wave. Breaking Wave requires aid, so if we got aid... So that's a... This is also a minimum of 3. So, like, it's not impossible. Both of them are the same. It's going to be 3 from Artemis or 3 from Poseidon. He has 2 prereqs, not 3. One of Artemis is Artemis would be 4, Poseidon 3. So this one, right? And then aid. So sorry, I gotta say this out loud. Aid, wave, second wave would work. So that's 3. Artemis is 4. Say it out loud. Fully loaded. Pressure points. Yeah, it is. Well, no, it would be 3-2. I just have to start with pressure points. I'd have to do pressure points, then I could get support fire, then I would have fully loaded. So it's 3 either way. Well, yeah, Humbology says again, you are hoping to get all of these with 2 regions remaining. Yeah, and that's hard. But it also means that it doesn't matter which one we choose, because they're both 3, essentially. Why is Skelly up here? What does this mean? Automatically restore up to 100 when your life total is depleted. What does this mean anything? Just because like we're buds, it doesn't do anything? To remind you. Okay, it doesn't do anything. All right. I hate taking the tooth, man. I really do. But it would be safer. Took the tooth. I took the tooth. All right. You used to love Tooth. I did used to love Tooth. Then we loved Acorn. Acorn better than Tooth. But in this particular instance, if you really worry about dying before you even get to a boss, Tooth looked pretty good. Hammer. I think there's still spear stuff we're missing. Pretty sure. Whoopsie doodle, we're dead! Alright, what else you got for me?
I can't.
Having the Divine Dash is nice. God, I can't believe we fought Tyron. I mean, I can, but... Hammer time. Faded! Charging your spin attack makes you sturdy. You know I love to do that.
There it is.
I'm always getting sturdy. Palm and Hermes. I guess I'd rather have Hermes. Sure. Thanks your dental surgeon says. It's just a mess of damage if they're trapped, especially within like 2 of them. Where are they coming from? Oh, here they are. And the electricity and the jolted.
In the name of Hades.
What you got now, bud? 40% faster is fast. After you dash, briefly become sturdy. Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge. And a 1 in 5 dodge chance is also not bad. I usually don't take greater evasion, but 1 in 5, that's pretty good. I like moving faster, but I'm also like, do I really want to move that fast? That's so fast. Because this is pretty good. I never take this. Hermes holding out on the good boons for cast. I mean, it is what it is, and I'm not going to use the dice here, so it's like, whatever. Let's do greater evasion. Let's do greater evasion. And I'm taking that solely because I have a tooth. Like, I have a tooth, that's it. So maybe living is preferable. right. Get in my zone. Get in the auto zone. Where are you going?
How many times?
Money. 109. We're loaded. If nothing else, we'll be buying something in sticks. Like some expensive item. I feel very certain of it. We just got plenty of money by the time we get there. Let's go get more.
More splitters.
Ow! I gotta stay away from the traps. It's just way too easy for me to get messed up in these areas. As much as I don't want to, I will. And that's dumb. Fortunately, deflect. Ouch, got me. KLM? Good. Coin.
Should fetch me something.
$155, almost to 1,000. I don't want no Zeus. Zeus is the kind of can't get no love from me. Athena! I have plenty of money for Athena, and Athena could restore a Death Defiance token. And then there's another Athena. Okay. Sure.
Use this.
Alright. Didn't get it. I can throw away my cast. Your abilities that can deflect also make foes exposed. Victims take more damage when struck from behind. Sure. You don't. Bad demon. Have you met my cold friends?
Take care of that butterfly hole.
A lot of them. He's almost dead. A lot of ridiculous damage here. And it's over.
Butterflies. Ugh. I have a simple token for you, goddess. Although it's insufficient thanks for all the aid you've given me.
You are most gracious, cousin, to extend this offering. You honor me. Yet I would ask you think of your well-being for the time, not mine.
Why don't you restore one of my Death Defiance tokens, Athena? What about that? That'd be nice.
Hail and good tidings to you, noble cousin. May you be swift and thorough vanquishing the dead who dare oppose you.
There it is. Two of them, actually. Death Defiance restores more hearts than usual, replenish one use, or Death Defiance makes you impervious longer, replenish one use. This is clearly better. Wow, we are not seeing the gods much, are we? Really not seeing the gods.
So quiet.
But welcome to this unnecessary fountain. Where are the gods? Oh, hey, look.
Here's something to remember, fishies. Come on out.
Clam.
Looks like a clam.
Unlucky? You? Who thought that it could happen? But here we are. I feel like 4 out of 5 runs go real well, and then every, well, maybe even more, maybe like 1 in every 10 will have one where it's like, oh lord. Like, remember there was one where I searched the entirety of Styx, every well, just trying to find like one Death Defiance, and I just could never find one. I was like, okay, interesting, thank you, great. So like it happens. But I am strong. Like Heron like kicked my butt because I've never fought him. I lost to him once, but that was not the same as fighting him. I'll keep all these. I don't need money. Oh my god, still no gods! Why? Why? What the heck? What on earth? Knew it. I was like, I'm dashing over there, and briefly I was like, I think they're gonna stab me. They totally did. More? Oh, more. Great. Come get some. Come on, guys. Ow. Ridiculous. The guy over there, it's really pissing me off. Where are you? There you are. Deal with that. Bet you hate that, don't you? About from both sides. You got squished. Still no gods! Ah! Do I want to do this for the money? Yeah, I'll do this for the money.
Who dares?
Shop could have gods. It's increasingly becoming my only hope. Stuck in the Bermuda Triangle of Pain.
Every time.
That's that. She is, Father.
Alright, well, we have $900. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Whatever, man. What could you even be?
Hello, young Zagreus. I trust your ferry boatman.
Thank God.
Freezing temperatures up here.
Thank God. Starting to get worried. All right, now just to double check, we've met the prereqs, right? We're set. We are set for this. Yeah, we're set. We're set for Cold Embrace. Give it to me.
No thanks.
You used all your luck on the first run. It does appear to be that the case. I can reroll one more time. This is the last duo I need in the game.
Not what I need right now.
Okay. Okay. And now, low rarity. Everything basic. I guess the aid. Cool. Alright. If I can make it to Styx. If I can make it to Styx! Literally cool!
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
Take out the steer. Ow. And also, probably more importantly, live. I can call, but I'm also going to just wait until I can full call, because it will come. It'll come relatively quick too, so. Oh, baby. Let's go to that tooth. I can't help but physically move when he chases me. Like, it happens. Oh, come on! For sake. Hit that thing. A lot of stuff's getting deflected. Thank God for the dash. Dirtbag. Deflected Theseus's thing. Divine Dash is just so good. It's ridiculous. Let's not get too reckless here. And you're dead, right? There we go. One down.
Damn you, fiend! You and me, king.
Certainly that must hurt. Ouch.
Your presence is a stain upon Elysium.
Getting a lot of these deflects on the spear throw, which has been really fun. What are you gonna do about it, bud? Halfway? There we go. We're halfway! It's time for this nonsense. Just sit there and take damage while I just run around. Almost a full call. Good job. Nearly there. There it is. It's gonna get cold in here. There we go. All right.
Who's champion now? Must be something I can do with this. That was for you, good shade.
Well, we're going to Styx. Certainly the this build is not... We're not getting the necessary pieces to make it as powerful as it could be, but it's still... you know? You know. Kind of wondering if I should just keep Skull. The tooth, I mean. I might just keep the tooth. Yeah, you're missing a few things to make it busted. No token. You could take the egg. The egg. I'm gonna get through sticks. I don't need the tooth. Acorn is more powerful than the tooth, typically. Because if you hit by Hades, it hurts. I have a question, I'm just curious. Does the acorn... I bet it doesn't. I was gonna say, does the acorn work with the fight with Charon? But I guess not, because it says in the final encounter in each underworld region. So that's not the final encounter. Oof. Dang. That would have helped a lot. Because he's strong. I guess I'll take the acorn. Yeah, I'm gonna take the acorn. What was the Athena boon you got? No, I can't check. It's instances of death defiance restore more health. Yeah, but even that, like, typical. So the tooth does what, 100?
I'm almost out of here. Got it.
It's fine. I think it's probably close enough that it's somewhat negligible. We might find more tokens. We might find Athena also.
I think I see a fish. Not quite.
Things aren't going my way. So we didn't get the duo, but we have Demeter and Aphrodite here. So that's great. That's stupendous. That's 2 more chances to get this. 3 more chances to get this. So that's really good. So I think we're going to wind up with the duo. And we should still have some money to, you know, do thing. Yeah. We can buy one of these. I guess I'll buy cheap Demeter because it's cheaper. And then, you know, if there's one thing teams 1, 2, and 3 can agree on, it's Fated. Oh, by Afro, higher rarity.
Just what I need.
At first I didn't know how to get through to that odd riverboatman Charon. Turns out he lusts for coin, and now I understand him well.
Okay. Dying Lament will help me get through sticks. So that's something. Different League is helpful. Sweet Surrender is helpful. It's like, Yeah, I'm gonna do. I mean, these are not as helpful in the Hades fight as this is helpful in Styx, I think. I'm gonna take Lament.
I'm all worked out.
If I buy this, I'll still have enough for a Death Defiance token if I find one, so I'm buying this too.
I'll take this one.
Thank God. Cold Embrace. Also, what triple duos? Are you serious? Are you serious? Where was the luck the whole run? Where was the luck the whole run? I went through all of Elysium and was like, can I have a god? And it was like, do you want like a heart? I was like, I don't know if I could meet one of the gods. It's like, do you like darkness? A god would be nice. And then finally at the end, Demeter's like, which duo do you want? Anyway, the last duo we need in the game. Your cast crystal fires its beam directly at you for plus 4 seconds. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I guess we'll find out. Prophecy fulfilled because all the duos are done. Peach says, I've seen like 2 duos or a duo and a legendary, but not all 3. I'm here to entertain. To have wild things happen. Alright. Let's go. Athena could give us some stuff back, but let's get some coin in case we find it in a well.
Hello.
Oh, this is very different. Oh, this is very different. I needed it, you know, for Fated, but I like that less. Definitely have to do it and then put distance between you and the enemies. You know, so I gotta do this and then go fight on the opposite side so they will get hit. The cast lasts even longer. Mr. Viperman, yeah, you're gonna be selling it. I can't say that I love it. I think I certainly prefer the way that it worked previously. Like, you can make it work, like, if you put, you know, and also you could have more, right? Because they last longer. You do one on each side of the room, and you're in the middle fighting, like, that's obviously better. Oh, we're already here. Stunned. Get poisoned, buddy. No one really stands a chance in this room right now. We are causing distress and death. There's a whole lot of chill. We still have a whole lot of money. You know, the good news is I am feeling pretty good. I would feel better with, you know, an extra Death Defiance token, but let's talk to you.
Pleasure doing business.
Can't complain about that. Let's see if we can go get another one. Maybe we'll get dog and we'll just get out of here. Oh, there's a well. Yeah, a lot of damage output's happening now. Oh, it's cheaper! Well, we have what we came for. We got it. We have turned this car around, man. After that Charon fight, and then not finding Pat, I was like, ugh. But it's actually turned out okay. All right. How does he keep getting away with this? There it is. Not really a reason to go into the other rooms. Your cast gains any bonuses you have for striking foes from behind. Okay. Well, we can't re-roll, and that seems to be the best thing to have anyway. So, yeah, let's do it.
What a team. Refreshing.
We're as set as we could be. Save up for blood now? 960? There's no way. There's not $600 in these rooms. There's just not. I would be willing to maybe believe it if we had a coin room, because the coins are, you know, worth more, but I don't think there's $600 in here. Tyrannosaur, sell stuff. Let's go take a look. Who knows what could happen? We just don't know. Oh, come on, kill that thing. Let's go see what happens. You're basically invincible. Clear all the room. It is going well. I can say that with certainty. Things are going well. I don't like the cast, but it was necessary. Spitman! Oh, I'm spit. There we go. Hate Spitman.
Look what I found.
Killing Freeze. When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 10% slower and decay. So, just to double check, because I have so many things over here. Glacial Glare, is that what it's called? Glacial Glare inflicts chill. So for 8 seconds, victim is slowed by 4%. When all foes are chill afflicted, which means if it's just Hades, then it's Hades. They're 10% slower in decay. So that seems good. That seems probably like the correct call. So we're just going to do that. I did not get a place to sell things, but I got to tell you, I did get 200 gold.
Going back. Now for a
And I wasn't expecting to get 200 gold from that room. So now I am like, well, actually, maybe I can get. Oh, there's a sell well. I need that. We like that. We like that. I think I can still get enough money. Based on how well that first thing did, I'm like, I'm not so sure about this. I actually think that this is doable. Get blasted. We're gonna see. Currently getting just a few dollars. Which is not many dollars. Maybe many dollars are about to happen. Oh boy. Trap kill. Incredibly well-placed cast there behind the column. Bye-bye. $744. It's 900, so I'm missing $150. This 960. Ugh. 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 That's too much money. I can't get 220 bucks. I can't get 220 bucks. I just don't think that that's possible. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, well, I could take these, and these would help me. Not with that attitude. I don't need these to win, though, you know? So I'm not going to buy them, and I am going to check the last frickin'... Let's do it. Let's...
Should I go fight
Did I hear fish? I did not hear fish. Alright, here we go. If you'd have sold anything in the project pool... yes, but the problem is, I wanted all of those. That's really how they got me. I lost 10 health. Ooh. I'm finding some gold over here. All right, I'm getting there. 140 away. Oh, someone spit on. Oh, there's a spit monster in here. Oh, how I hate them.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Interesting fight. Pots have money? A little bit. Dang, man. I'm 30 short. Man. Man. That is unfortunate. How close I got. Alright, fine. If only it's sold. I needed all of them! They were all so important! I wanted all. I considered selling the special. But otherwise, they were so important. At least now I can talk to Hermes. Because I don't have any other money. Hyper Sprint. Okay. Or your God Gauge charges up automatically. That's always good. We like that. Auto reload, you generate your stones faster. That would allow me to do more things. I just hate that they're pointed at me. It's fine, I just hate it. Give me that. What can you do for me? It's just not really that helpful in the fight. I'm not using my special much at all, so I'm just gonna do Jolted.
Zesty.
Alright, doggy.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
So much alliteration there. You could have sold your special, you know. And I should have. I actually should have. I should have thought about it for more than a second and just thought, you're not using that button. You don't like that button. You don't press that.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
I should be getting back to my desk, but I suppose the work can wait.
Oh, I have the acorn. That's right. I've resisted multiple things already, which is bad. That is not great. Because that means I'm using it up. But look at all of these things happening.
You should be pleased to have their help.
Just keep putting them out. Just keep putting them out. That's the trick. Keep putting them out. Greater call. Here it comes.
There's of no consequence to me.
Triangulate. Alright, my acorn gone? I think so. That's fine, I didn't need it. I can still deflect, and I have like a what? A 1 in 5 dodge chance? Or something? So it's fine. So cold. Dad, you're so cold. Should have waited on that call. He's almost gone. Let's place one here. And let's place... Shoot. Let's place one here. Let's place one here. Now I screwed that up to death. Get cold, Dad. Ow. I have 3 depth defiance. I'm gonna be fine. There's the other call. I got more. Bring it on, Pops. So that's our first heat spear clear. Get cold, Dad!
There.
Yeah, things were looking a little rough there for a bit after I lost so much stuff to Charon. But then we turned it around and Demeter was like, which of these duos do you want? And I was like, alright. Huh. What a wild thing. Yeah, there's some blood.
Blood of the Titans.
But is there any of the... No, there's not.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times...
Yeah, Galactic Barons is just 3 legendaries to go. Definitely will want to swap to the legendary gain mirror item now. Yes, try not to let me forget that before I end stream. I want to definitely go over there and make sure that I do that.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
It's true.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Man, where Mom? Where my mom been?
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you. Hey, Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
know. I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
What can I give you, drink?
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than.
Kyle says, Dusa must have so much PTO. Or none.
Hey, I know you.
Either a bunch or absolutely none.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nix, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
Nix, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you. Thought I'd find Meg here. Greetings, Chef.
3 fish.
Always a pleasure.
50 gemstones for 300 darkness. No, I'm good, thanks, though. I will get keys.
Too good to pass up.
To get more nectar. That I will do.
I could use that.
I'm feeling pretty good on nectar, because we've been giving nectar to a lot of folks. Yeah, the third got away.
Should check the garden.
Ah! Look at this.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Good talk. Let me go in here and come back out and see if they...
Meg?
Oh!
Meg? Oh, I was not expecting company. Were you just casually snooping, or is there something I can help you with?
I was just leaving, Zagreus. Happened to be in the area, no thanks to you, and thought I'd go retrieve the last of my possessions. I have to say, you've really let this place go to hell.
She left. Great. Wonderful. I guess we'll just go back to killing each other repeatedly then.
Review.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Oh, the duos are done.
The Olympians aren't all on the best of terms, I guess.
Cool. Cool. I'm gonna change this while I'm in here thinking about it.
Get stronger.
Oh, it is the same thing. Raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo. And the other side is raises the chance to be epic. Ah, okay, well I guess I'll leave it alone then. Until we finish to until we finish the legendaries. And then well, we just have to finish more of the mirror. I didn't get enough darkness to add another die. But I'm so dang close. I'm so close. Let's see. Let's touch this. Keep touch. My suspicion is that I probably only have to hit this button like once. But I hit it a few times because in my brain, that's what practicing is. Not just one time. Okay, that seems good. Alright, let's go see if people are around now. No one in here.
I'll hear your cases now.
You're here. And you're here.
Thank you very much, my son. You know, gift-giving customs of the underworld are just so much more straightforward than the complicated social graces of Olympus.
If there are other ways of showing one's appreciation than with nectar and the like, well, they must pale in comparison, I'm sure.
Doesn't want to talk, but does want to receive gift. Everyone else I've spoken to. Okay. Well, cool. Down here we call it bribery. And I haven't unlocked anything new. I have extra blood, but nothing else to unlock.
Go on, boy. I'll give me your best shot. It's my job.
Okay. Then we did it. We're done. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me for another Hades Sunday. Let me double check that this will be happening again next week. It will. Yeah. March 8th. It's my dating anniversary. That's when I started dating 18 years ago. Pete says, I'm sorry the demo of the cast build didn't quite work out the busted way, but at least you got the duo. Yeah, I'm so happy to be done with those. That's great. We'll focus on finishing up the legendaries, and like, you know, with each time we're adding heat as necessary. So stuff's getting done. We're getting lore. We're completing runs. I'm excited about that. Go out instead of playing 80s. Maybe. Might do something that night. Like, we'll do something tonight. Mal and I mean, we've been watching Breaking Bad. We started watching that. And we wanted to have another game for us to play. And after we watched Season 2 of Fallout, which is, like, entirely about New Vegas, and neither Mal or myself have played New Vegas, Mal was like, let's play New Vegas. And I said, okay. So, that's probably what we'll do tonight. That's what we'll do this evening is play that. We started it. We've only gotten as far as like kind of all of the missions in the first town, Good Springs, I think it's called. But we'll pick that up tonight. Yeah, I've always heard good things about New Vegas, but just never played it. So it's fun to finally experience that game. Okay. Let's see here. It is a Sunday afternoon. There's no one streaming. What is it you need to watch? Is there anything you need to go see? If you haven't seen the Ocracoke vlog, there's that. And that's it. That's it. Otherwise, yeah, take care of some chores. I cleaned the kitchen. That's actually why I was like just a few minutes late to the stream earlier. It was I was trying to finish cleaning up the kitchen, so when Mal got home, the kitchen would be clean. And I finished it, except I need to clean the waffle maker. Made waffles the other day, and cleaning the waffle maker is just it's a necessary evil, but God, it sucks. It's not fun at all. But I need to go do that. All right. And Patreon will be, again, hopefully tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, then Tuesday. Brownies next. In the near future. Like, within the next 2 weeks or so, I think, I'm going to be doing brownies. And Dream says, why don't we do First 20 anymore? Let's say that we're on a long hiatus from it. But I think at some point I'll be bringing it back. I continue to write down interesting games on the list. So at some point I think it'll be back. Will the brownies be on stream? Yes. Yes. Because at a certain point soon, I need to take over a Friday morning stream for Mao, and when I do, I'm gonna make brownies. And I can just tell you, that's the 13th. So not this coming Friday, but next Friday, March 13th is when I'm gonna be making the brownies. And hopefully it goes well, because I don't think I've ever made brownies before. Mao did not get her waffle cone yet, no. But you know, like, we'll get there. All right, everybody, have a wonderful Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Mal will see you tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Eastern for the continuation of Ghost of Yote over on her channel. See you then.